Supersonic flight, gotta keep it going. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, keeps you running faster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, save a planet from disaster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, spinning through a world in motion. Sonic boom, sonic boom.
Hey, it's Wednesday. Nice. All right. Today we get our soul leader 100%. Why are you not connected? Uh oh. System cords. Okay. And of course it gets crunchy. Okay. Should be good. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so today we get our soul leader. And then I think we just clear the rest of the quests. Okay, Black Paper is going to be a little bit of a longer quest as well. So we go all the way through caves. So that is exciting. So yesterday we ended... Oh! Hey, Lantana. Also, I'm not stinky. Thank you. Showered today.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
No, I don't stink. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this one is... Let's see, where is he at? He's in cave 1 somewhere. Let's go ahead and keep an eye out for him.
Oh my god! Wow!
I love that clip. I think the Barista is single-handedly the best thing that could have happened to us. Like I said yesterday, the Barista will carry us at least until we get our red handgun. We either get a red handgun next or we get a suppressed gun, which is also really good. I think Starved even used to have he used to use a suppressed gun. Because that was all he could find on Orin. I would like a decent pair of mech guns though. Hello IC Studio, how are you this fine Wednesday evening? Afternoon, evening. Vice is really good. I don't think Redria gets a Vice easily, if at all. I haven't... That's one thing I'd notice, is there's obviously not a lot of meth guns. And for some reason a lot of spread. Yeah, we don't get Vice. We actually don't get any of the mech guns. We don't get any of the rare mech guns. I'm kind of surprised we get anything but slicers, honestly. I'm doing fine. Just started. We're gonna get our soul eater today, and then I think I just want to clear quests today. We're gonna spend a little bit more time in hard mode because there's still a few drops that I want to get, and then we will, once we get a way to once we get a way to convert enemy parts, we'll move on to very hard. Oh, I need to restock. Redria is one of the few IDs that gets both of the Del Saber weapons. So I'd like to take advantage of that. Let's get a little bit ways in. Like, we'll get past this next room, and then we'll go back. I forgot I needed to restock. Yeah, at least feed this mag. I really like having a mind mag. I see a tech that I want to be able to use. Just scoop it up and don't even have to wait. It's kind of fitting that I made it on a Uniworld though. Apparently it's one of the faster methods of getting a 185 mind mag. I remember doing that on trying to get a 185 mind mag on my Newman over on Blueburst, and that was took a long time, a lot of mono fluids. Alright, let's go ahead and go back right now. See, I don't think there's anything I need to keep. I could keep the hyper frame. Not that big of an upgrade though. Plus we have one in one level, so. think I have both of those already. I think it should be fine to keep this at 40 decks, honestly. Yeah, it should be okay. Force Law Solid Print, okay. Okay, yeah, I have... Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was level 34. I have a Solid Print in 2 levels. Oh, I can use a DB Saber now. I knew it was soon, but I didn't realize it was that soon. Yeah, it's only 3 slot. Okay. Almost have level 5 shift though. Level 7 Gullen and 6 Allure. Pretty good. When I start getting level 5 shift though, I'll probably start using it more consistently. So at least right now, if I were to use it once per room, that wouldn't be awful. That's about how long it lasts. So we gotta trap this TV saver. Oh, well, not on those guys. It really is starting to warm up over here on the west coast. I don't know, this spring has been very weird. Normally, you talk about the April showers. It's been a lot less raining and a lot more actual just heat. Just like randomly, just like it's not even hot. It's like not. We haven't hit the hundreds yet, but definitely heading in that direction. I can already tell you it's going to be a hot summer this year. At least over on the western coast. Okay, wait, we need to see... We actually need to find our boy Kyrie. I think... don't see him on the map. Oh, there he is. I do see him on the map. Yeah, I almost forgot about our boy Kyrie. They made Kyrie actually pretty hard to kill. I always am a little surprised how tough he is sometimes. Can I just go this way? I should be able to. No, I can't. Gotta open it. I mean, it wouldn't make sense if he was easy to kill. I don't think that's... Before we walk up to him, we'll buff up. And we'll also debuff him. Ow. Can't really run away from him. Alright, so he's officially losing it. Alright. Now we can just go ahead and finish the quest, and then we have one last quest and we get our Soul Eater. Mostly just finishing Caves 2, and then I think it's 1 or 2 rooms into Caves 3. We have Refoy 4. We do, okay. I'm gonna try not to pick up too many of the same text. Perfect. Grants? I can't use that. I don't think I have to fight anybody here. No. Oh, I do. It's this guy again. Oh, okay. It's completely healed him. You know what? If I complete all of the quests, I don't think I'm gonna do it today, but when I do complete all the quests, that will open me up to being able to get the Akiko's frying pan as well in hard mode. And then once we get into very hard, I'll look into Seed of Heart and see what I gotta do. I personally have never done the Seed of Heart quest, so it'll be a learning experience for me. But how hard could it be? I've heard that it's pretty convoluted. So I don't know, we'll have to see firsthand. Thankfully, this game's old enough to have an entire, pretty much website based around it. It has all kinds of guides that you can need. So I'm good on the, good on that front. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back now. No point delaying. Also need more mag food, so that's fine. Anything to keep? Nope. This is still just... Okay, we're at least upgraded the busters. Okay, a 30-hit slicer. Interesting. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pass on that slicer. Yeah, the weapon shop is pretty much where I'll get my decent pair of mech guns I was talking about earlier. Unless I get really lucky and get a good drop. You have a pretty good chance of getting a 50% hit Vulcan later on. Preferably a charge Vulcan. Okay, Solemnizer. We take this. You know what? I think we go this way. Yeah, because that just loops back around. Ow! $17 more levels for this mag. And then we'll have our Savitri. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we're gonna need to get 5 more decks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to. I can just get a Savitri a little bit later than 100, but I'd rather just get it right off the bat. Plus, a little bit more decks never hurt. We love the Barista. Alright. Trying to remember what else we have to do here. I think we're already done. Yeah, fighting Kyrie's all we gotta do for the Soul Eater, so we just literally have to follow the quest. And then next we have our final showdown with Kyrie in the ruins. After, of course, saving Ash. Oh, that one still had 1 more feet. Uh-oh. I didn't realize. That's okay. Getting pretty close to level 34 here. Yeah, we're not gonna have a hard time at all in the ruins. The only thing I will say is maybe just a little bit of a hard time with Belras, but Belras are pushovers. They're just gonna take a little bit longer to kill than normal. Slime. Nah, okay. Fine. Okay. Get out of the way there. I have nothing. I'll just wait. Well, I'm pretty sure I want your separate drops anyway. You're still alive? Shoot! Wait, who? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, does he walk through doors? Whoa. Nice Barda guy. I got that too. Okay, dude, calm down. Hey! Guy loves his Barda. Oh, I buffed him as well. I forgot. Right. Guys look dead. They don't look arrested. Hey, so they're arrested. You don't mind if I just take this, Steve? Thanks. Took all their treasure. Wow. They didn't even have good stuff. Alright, so next we gotta go to From the Depths. Okay. Gonna feed the mag. Let's- Alright. We got the mags all fed. So now we go. Go and do the next quest, sir. Oh, I gotta talk to Crow, right? Alright, we pretty much have to complete the quest, and then we will head back down, and Kyrie should be waiting for us in the ruins too. You're investigating some earthquakes down in the ruins. You are so close-minded. He is a robot. He is an android. Still have a few drops we can get from the ruins here. Obviously, the first one would be Del Saber's arm. Then we have the Crush Bullet from Soda Minion. And let me see, what else is there? All the D parts from Bull Claws, Club of Plutonium. Those are the main ones. Oop, oh, okay. Did that blow up on me while I'm in the cutscene? What if I die during the cutscene? Okay, it actually didn't do any damage. Nice. Okay, so their bodies just completely disappeared. Very cool. Very ominous. Okay, so they're like ghosts, I'm guessing. They're Pioneer 1 hunters, let's just assume. Ah. I don't think there's anything I need from gunners. No, I got the slicer already. I like how they just hit each other. Anything from the claws? Okay, so it's just Soda Minions, Del Sabers, and Bull Claws, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess in regular Dominions as well. Whoa! No, I need you to stay close. Okay, fine. Was not expecting that guy there. Excuse me. I wonder if I can find anybody that would have who would have the Endless Nightmare quests or Forsaken Friends quests. I know there was a server quite a long time ago that had the quests for download, but that was quite a long time ago. Flipping to red. I still have my yellow ID. I still have the character, it's just, this is on Gamecube. Ow. Hey lady, do you mind? Oh, I actually can't hit anything behind her. Oh, well, you guys can kill her. But yeah, we're gonna start red. Oh, they actually did kill her. Right now, we're getting our Soul Leader. Ooh. Is that better than DB? Not quite. Almost. Alright, you guys need to both drop your arm. Okay, at least one of you needs to drop your arm. Somehow just completely ignored that Del Saber. Again, the same Del Saber. But yeah, we're gonna get the Soul Eater tonight, and then hopefully get a few of the other quests done, so we can start converting enemy parts. Oh yes, still up there where I can't hit you. Okay, well, not exactly what I had in mind. That's 35 dart. Can't be that bad. So far with what we've gotten. Oh, hello. So far with the drops we've gotten, we're pretty much done with hard mode almost. Aside from like the obvious like D parts, and then like there's not very many hard exclusives for Redria. Which ID were you doing? I think were you doing Redria? I know somebody was doing red. Somebody had been doing red. We had a... You were doing blue full. Okay. That's right. I remember somebody doing... I don't actually remember what everyone was doing. There was a few people at a time, though, that were doing hunts. There was Juju that was doing a hunt at some point. Don't remember what ID they were running, though. Okay, just enough room. I think I want to go the other way, though. Wonder if Starved will ever get back to the Orn hunt. Can't imagine it's a very big priority for him. Jellin 6. I already have Jellin 6. I think it's... No, wait, do I have Jellin 6? Okay, I have Jellin 7, Zilor 6. So I need Shifted D-Man. Alright, we finally got our money back. We died a little while ago in the mines. Lost all of our money. All of our Meseta. Aristella was doing red. Jump Pinkle. Ooh. Pinkle is one of those IDs that I could never do. That's... Aristella was doing red, that's right. When I was doing my yellow bows, I remember him coming in and telling me that's the ID he had chosen was red. Claymore? Yes. Look how cool the Claymore looks. Eagle Ubers get quite miserable. Oh yeah. I saw, I don't know if it was you, but somebody had posted about the Japanese guy. He had finally gotten his Nug Bazooka. You know, I don't keep track with a lot of PSO streamers much anymore. But that had to be one miserable hunt. $5,200 resets. Does he do streams or does he just upload videos? First few rooms and knowing one's right. Yeah. He streams on YouTube? Okay, yeah. When I initially started my Yellow Bows hunt, I also started streaming on YouTube a bit. I kind of like YouTube a little bit better, a little bit more. I'm glad that they started allowing you to stream on both platforms now. There he is, everybody's favorite, Mr. Box Killer himself. Alright, buddy, calm down there. I'm just support at this point. Oh, he actually combos. One of the only NPCs that actually combos. Kyriek being the other one. Some of the NPCs that you have to fight, sometimes they'll combo, but not very often. Alright, we got our boy Ash we have here. Alright, so we pretty much have to just finish the quest and then we'll... Oh yeah, Donoff does combo. Mr. DB himself. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do Donoff's quest too. Raha! Oh, that's not... Oh, wait a minute. Alright, hold on. Now I gotta look at Varaha's table. Okay, it's the same table. No, it's not. It's table 4. Ah, wow. This is a really bad table, actually. You know what? It's not that bad. It's actually the best. You know what? Yeah, I can make this work. I just need soul atomizers. Okay, you know what? This isn't bad. I do need to level... It's... Hold on. Oh, wait, it might be awful. Antidotes. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I need antidotes then, because I need to level its dexterity. To 45. And then 50 power. Okay. Easy. Where am I going? I am going this way first. Piping for HP. I did not expect World to be this decent early on. I know once we get into Ultimate, she's going to kind of lack a little bit. Until I get some better gear. Also, dude, you're killing all my EXP, brother. HP just sucks hours away like a black hole, and episode 2 is really rough without ST. Yeah, it is. Episode 2 in general just sucks. Okay, I need to debuff. That way I get some credit. I need to see if I can find somebody who has Forsaken Friends on their memory card. And see if they're willing to back it up for me. So I can also have Forsaken Friends, because that is a really good quest for Gold Claws. I'm gonna try to do solo self-found offline as best I can. So, actually, let's grab this. Okay, I'm gonna wait to feed this mag. Yeah, we'll wait. I need to go back anyway here in a minute. Need. Ooh, what do I need for this again? Obviously, I need a button to push, but let me see where it's at. This is one of those quests I actually need a guide for, or a map for. Okay, I think I see. Okay. You also don't get any in-game armor. That's one thing that Redria doesn't lack. You know, being the whole armor ID and everything. I will say, Redria is by far the easiest. If not, like, drop-wise, because I think they only have 2 Ubers. But they also just have the better drops. I mean, everybody knows that Redria is just a god-tier ID. Didn't I just pick up a Foe 11 before? No, I picked up a Zond 11, okay. Okay. It has... yeah, it has... yeah, I have it right here. It has Cyclone 1 Grand Sorcerer, which isn't going to be fun, and then it has Sinnoh Heaven Punisher. Other than that, it's not too bad. It has Lavis, which is 1 out of 21. And then the Redria card is the thing I'm worried most about, though. The Redria card is from the... it's from the sorcerers in episode 2. And my biggest concern is the... my biggest concern would be the issue with elevation in the spaceship. So I'm gonna need to... realistically, I'll probably end up farming the red card. You know what, let's go ahead and do this. I'll probably end up farming the red card on the Wii. Vegan 4, yeah, I already have vegan. Oh, I need these. Oh, okay, this makes it way easier. Hold on, let's just do... that. Grab Claymore. Nothing. Yeah, I'm on Gamecube right now. I need to get a broadband adapter, if I can even find one that's I'm willing to pay enough. Less than... see, that's the thing, is broadband adapters are becoming more and more uncommon. So saying I need a broadband adapter is gonna be rough to find one. I really need a DV saver right now. Okay, let's feed mags, and then we'll... there we go. Okay, we'll get this up to 45. Thankfully I do have a Wii set up to be able to go online. But like I said, I'll have to do that probably for... Well, not so much going online, but the ability to download patches. Here we go. That way I can get the elevation bug patch and get that fixed. That's why I was saying I wanted to see if I can find somebody who has... So a couple of the quests I would like to have for offline would be the Endless Nightmare series, Forsaken Friends for sure. Let him do his thing there. Unfortunately, I didn't have the luxury of being able to be online when the Gamecube community was booming back in the day. Just about every single quest it has. Ooh. We'll have to see. I mean, I can probably just see myself, yeah. Oh yeah, so okay, this is the server. I wasn't sure if it was still up or not. It should have... Let's see. It should have a good list of them. I'll have to connect and see. I'll do that tonight after stream. Bunch of Affinia exclusive quests. Ported over to Gamecube. That's pretty funny. All that being said, I am going to end up going online at some point to farm Rappies. Because I really want to get the mag cells from the Halloween event and the Easter event. Or not Easter event, Christmas event. And I'll probably leave it up to just one mag, or one Rappy per event. Or I'll do, you know what I'll do? I'll do 2 Rappies per event, 1 to open and 1 to just have the item. That's what I'll do. The server owners in the gym. Oh, is that what that is? Kai, thank you for the raid. Oh, okay, yeah. How I avoided that that trap this entire time is beyond me. Welcome, Kai viewers. Is that Wendy from Wendy's? I wish. Where do I... Okay, I think I unlocked it already. Okay. Yeah, there's this last portal off in the corner there. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing a Redria completion hunt. Trying to get every rare drop on the Redria ID. We just started this character just the other day. So we're just getting into it. Right now we are currently trying to get, or we're going to get our Soul Eater today. We're trying to keep Ash alive so we don't fail the quest. Just about done with this part of the From the Depths quest. Once we finish this part, we gotta go back into Ruins 2 and fight Kyriek for the third and final time. And he will hopefully drop the Soul Eater. Well, he will drop the Soul Eater, unless I have 30 items in my bag. And then after we get the Soul Eater, we're going to continue clearing quests out, because we want to be able to identify monster parts. Okay, that should be it. I'm actually using a guide for this. Let's see. Right, okay. I remember. How were the Kai runs tonight? Okay. Nice. I love missing. Alright, you know what? You can take care of that one, Ash. Okay, that should be it. Yep, that should be the last teleporter. Take us right to the earthquake making machine. This is solo. I'm just in a quest right now. That one. Yep. Finishing up this quest. Alright. I don't think I need to talk to this, do I? No, I don't. Okay, so I need to get rid of Ash here. Alright, now we gotta go back into Ruins 2. Didn't even leave me a telepipe. That's crazy. Okay. I don't remember exactly where Kyriek is. We should be able to see him on the map. We'll keep the Gatling. Definitely an upgrade. Oh, I guess I should actually have it in my inventory when I tech it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, solar weapons, yes. Four slots. No slots. .308 is a little too high for me. Oh, I guess I should mag feed. Hold on. Have you? Yeah, that's where I initially started my yellow bows hunt. I was using Affinia Classic. I don't know, something about the restrictions of Gamecube. Plus, you know what? I get to pipe again. Yesterday we piped for a rare lily. And something about piping just feels good. I know piping is absolutely horrific on your GameCube though. Alright, let's see. Where's Kyrie? Okay, there they are. Kiyomizu? Is that a server? Is that the a few servers out there that I don't recognize? Is that the Japanese server I've heard a lot about? Probably. Yeah, all the popular servers, I should say, I have an account on. Not an it, Kyrie, please. Okay, here we go. This is the big fight. Ow. I gotta make sure not to be too far away from him, otherwise he'll heal. Or he'll just heal anyway, that's fine. Wow, I actually blocked those. Thank you, Jelen. Yep, there's that follow-up. Oh man, I have that escape goal. Come on. Come on, Kyrie. Oh, Ash, no. Oh, I can use Ash as a human shield. Oh, I didn't. No, don't buff him. Debuff. I healed him. Okay, I can still heal him on the ground. That's unfortunate. There we go. Nice. Alright, now get up. Get up, Ash. Did I defeat him? Damn. Nice. Alright, that is our first quest rare, which we will count to the overall. Number 7, Soul Eater. We'll do it like this. Our quest rare. That was a struggle and a half. Okay, so obviously the Claymore is still slightly better, but it's a Soul Eater. I actually need Maseta. I'm so used to having Maseta when I come back. Alright, so we got our Soul Eater, that's huge. We do need to just use them all. Check the armor shop. Nothing. We'll keep these soul atomizers before when I start feeding Viraha again. And that is from the depths. I guess we'll just go down the list from here on. Okay, there's not a ton of things to do. Some of these are longer than the others. You know what? We'll do Seek My Master first. Oh wait, no, let's do actually Soul of a Blacksmith. I know for sure Soul of a Blacksmith is... Uh-oh. I think I had that same issue before. Okay, so I don't actually have to go super deep for this. Can just come back with the normal mineral. So you know what? It's not gonna be that long. I lied. I really just have to get into which one? Oh wait, no, I lied. I do have to get everyone. That's right. But I only need the one mineral from caves. So yeah, it won't be that long. We're gonna just kind of blitz through this pretty quickly. I still need to get the Booma and Go Booma arm, but I also need the Giga Booma arm, so we can wait till very hard. But yeah, iOS gave me a website that I can try to look at and see if I can, or not a website, a server for Gamecube. See what they have for download. Maybe I'll get some useful quests. I'll have to do that on the Wii after stream. Just don't play on it. Yeah. I don't need anything from those guys. I just need the minnow light. You can never get the servers to connect. I think it was something to do with my home network was set up. Please switch to Bluebirds. Yeah, I never had access to a broadband adapter when I was growing up. I had the Game Boy Player, the Game Boy Player disc, and then I had PSO non-plus actually. But yeah, I just never had a broadband adapter. Yeah, I wish I still had my original GameCube. Ironically, my GameCube that I sold was actually the Gale of Darkness GameCube, which apparently is pretty uncommon and pretty worth a lot more than what I sold it for. Though I can't say that's why I regret selling it, but I regret selling it because when I did sell it, I never saw myself actually using the GameCube. Whereas now, but yeah, it wasn't a custom GameCube, it was a themed GameCube. Had the GameCube plate itself. On top of the disc tray was Pokemon XD or Gale of Darkness. That being said, I'm not disappointed with the GameCube I have now. This is I believe from what they said, that this is a Japanese GameCube turned region, or basically unlocked for the region. Unlocked. A Smash Bros. 3D skin for it. Ooh. Yeah, I remember when they started releasing those, the GameCube covers. I had one for the Twilight Princess. So I had a Twilight Princess GameCube, like, sticky cover thing. And I had a Gale of Darkness silver GameCube that had the disc drive cover. They probably do. They were fairly common. You could go into GameStop and just get them back in the day. I actually got it when I was renewing my Game Informer back in the day. Speaking of Game Informer, apparently they have started making them again, I guess. I remember Game Informer. They do, but it's not what you were expecting. Yeah, it's not as not as great as I hoped it would be, the cover. Yeah, I never really read mine either. They were just kind of neat to have. I was never really big into online space at the time, so it was nice to be able to see upcoming games and such. You never got any magazines? Yeah, Game Informers are really fun to have around. Or, you know, every once in a while I'd read them. They weren't like the strategy guides though. They didn't have like, you know, cheat codes and stuff. But they did have like, you know, interesting articles you could read. They also had like new and upcoming games that you could see. A lot of them were like, what were they? One of the big ones that was like all over Game Informer for a while was that Darksiders game. Darksiders, obviously anything Nintendo was really popular. I know that when the kids had the Scholastic book fair or whatever, they always had the cheat code book. Finally, level 35. Yeah, they had the cheat code book, which was updated every year. So it was pretty cool. Always had to get one of those. A definite material. Definitely a material. Oh, hello. But yeah, I have a few videos up on my old YouTube that they're literally just like a flip phone pointed at the tube TV. No commentary, just me playing a phone whirl. I think one of them my power even cut out midway. And so I had to do a two-parter. No, I wish though. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh. This is the crush bullet we were needing. Okay, hold on. Let me mark that off. There's our first crush bullet. I foresee many, many more. Count this. I guess we'll count this as number 7. Yeah. Crush bullet. Very nice. Oh, let's actually update the count too, huh? Oh. 7, no, it's 8. I thought it was 9. Alright, there we go. Updated. Yeah, we should go back and check that. No stats. I'm disappointed. Alright, there it is. Crush bullet get. Very nice. Let's not sell it now. Zalure 5. No, I have higher. Toma, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade, or not upgrade, up the volume of my notifications. I don't know what happened. Another piece of trash, exactly. We have 3 secret gears. You know, when Verilix said that every Redria usually just finds their secret gears, I had no idea what he meant. But it seems like that is pretty spot on. Seems like I'm heading towards nothing but secret gears. I'll eventually need to go back into the mines in normal, try to get our S parts. Oh wait, I need to feed Mag first. The secret is out now. Yeah, not so secret here. Damn, Ark's trash. I once was. 7 years of that. Oh, I should deposit this. Hello, lady? Alright, what am I even doing? Besides getting a crush bullet. Okay, we need to get into the caves here. Yes, yes, Barbarous Wolf. I already fed the next up. Oh, hi. You know what? This actually isn't a terrible quest for monsters. There's plenty of Yogobumas and Gobumas. I already have that. Just casually blocking, little elf girl blocking the giant angry monkey. How close are you? 2 levels, okay. Alright, 2 more levels of dex, and then we go all into attack or power. Might be able to get our Civ 3 tonight. More than likely we will. You know, growing up, I never realized how OP the Soul Eater actually was. So it was a cool beat stick. But Berserker's so strong. Honestly, I never really used specials when I was younger. Like Demons, for example, I thought Demons was just trash. Because it wasn't like a, there wasn't like a damage number to it. Unlike in version 1. Yeah, there's an upgrade. Version 1 Demons is really funny. you can hit with a demon weapon, and it won't do like the animation like it does. Oh, okay. Another one. What is this? Do we already have this? Yeah, we already have this. It's just a DB saber. You like the master weapons? I also like the master weapons. There's something about seeing all those EXP numbers popping up. Even though realistically, they pretty much meant nothing. Or not nothing, they were just like so minimal. Plus, it was like your average master weapon was reduced. But yeah, I love that like when you use a demon hit weapon, or a demon weapon, sorry, in version 1, it literally just shows how much damage you're doing. So instead of having like the little icon or whatever. Whoops. Yeah, take that ante. Alright. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I said, seeing all those little EXP numbers popping up. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna get hit again. Oh, no, I'm not. Musashi? Can I get that Musashi, please? Dragon? Oh. Whoa! Musashi? Nothing! Oh. I'm full inventory. Okay, just to make sure he drops nothing. Okay. Aw. That's okay, we'll get Musashi eventually. Alright, for now I think I'm just gonna throw all the extra rares we have into the bank. Eventually, I might just start turning them into 10s. Little 10 Meseta. Little bits of Meseta. Shell 7? Yes. You gotta use DBs before you get a useful melee weapon. That is true. I already have Full Leader, which is pretty useful enough, I think. Wait, do I actually need that? No, I don't need that. Okay, well... Shoot. I already bought it. Whatever. 87 Meseta. More so, I gotta start using my melee weapons so that before I start using only ranged weapons, which I'm already doing. Because everybody knows once you hit a certain point on Uniwhirl, you can stop using melee weapons altogether. I remember I had to convince Storm to start using his Red Partisan. And the freeze was actually good with the ice patch. What was he using instead? He was using the red partisan, but he just wasn't using the special on it. I think there was actually one time too, I had to tell him not Sunny's gonna respect melee more. I don't know if you know Redria. We don't get very many good melee weapons. If you count Discas as melee weapons, then yeah, sure. Okay, this Varaha's not as cool as the Illa. But yeah, I'll probably try to use more melee weapons. We do get the Lavis Cannon at some point. That would be something I'll definitely use a lot of. I don't get a Sinkesta though. So yeah. We're just gonna be stuck using the Lavis Cannon. Alright. The last piece that we need. We don't need the whole blue mineral. Now once we get the ultimate, we will. I'm counting the God Hand. You know what? I'll use God Hand. That's what I'll do. I'll use God Hand on Snot Sunny. That should be melee enough. Oh, I didn't even know what I selected, but sure. Nice. Nice. Okay, next, let's see. We might as well do the alt quest. That one's rather long as well. Soul of Steel, I believe. Yes. Demo Comet is pretty cool. That is true. I know Sunny D for one loves Demo Comet, so maybe Sunny D will be happy. It's a pretty long quest. Let's see. Montague, what have you gotten me into? Oh my god, what is this guy yapping about? Asuka, yeah. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We do get a few. Well, I also get all of the red weapons, right? Except for, I think, red mech guns. Red caves. Yes, it do. We have red sword. We got red slicer, I think, in there. Let me see. Red handgun. Red saber. Red slicer. Red sword. Red Scorpio. Oh yeah, we do get red mech guns. Okay, yeah, we get all the red weapons. Yeah, red caves is I really don't like the caves. I'm gonna end up spending a majority of my time there, though. I can just feel it. I was just talking yesterday about how I feel like every character I make, I always end up spending a lot of time in the caves. The caves really does just have a lot of really good drops. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in the caves. Let's see, we're gonna get into the mine, or the ruins here. Or the mines, right. I always forget about this first part. What do we need from the mines? We need Club of Volconium from Dubchick. And that's it. That's it. Oh. Hello. Dang, Montague, you crazy. Oh, you guys just outright killed it. That's crazy. Alright, yep. Remind me not to get knocked down ever. Oh hey, D-Band 8. Yeah, I guess that's true. Caves is it's definitely a step in the right direction. Well, you know what? Caves just feels like forest too, right? Outside of like there being like grass assassins and stuff. Once you get into the mines is where things start getting a little, I want to say a little bit, like the mines is never like super hard until you get into like ultimate, right? Because you can just knock down Dubchicks left and right. And then you can just spin around at Barans if you need to, or Garans. But obviously in Ultimate, that's not as reliable. Oh, I thought I saw an antidote. I think I already have rest at 10. I have rest at 8. Oh. Yeah, we gotta set off the alarm, I forgot. Wait, is it this one? Oh, ah! Okay, no, it's not. Okay, D-Band 8, pretty good. Our first decent buff spell. Yeah, Shift to 4 just isn't, it just doesn't last long enough to really rely on it. I think I want to wait till I get like Shift to 5 or 10 at least. 10 would be ideal, but probably won't see that for a while. Wait, what? Did not do anything? Oh, I think I gotta say, I love how Montague just runs off. Montague's just like, I'm tired of this guy. Was I supposed to interact with it again? No, okay, I should be fine here. Good job, Montague. You did it, bud. Oh my god. There's traps everywhere. Oh, you guys literally have nothing in these boxes. That's kind of crazy. Oh, did Montague get stuck? He totally did. Okay, you're back to being Illa. Good. Polymizing. I do need to go back anyway, so Montague will be unstuck. Hopefully. Okay, I shouldn't need antidotes any longer. Solemnizers. And fluids. A dragon frame. And a king's frame. Oh, I can use my new armor now. Just realized. I also want to check. Okay, so Koei. Shock frame. Alright, let's see. What are we missing here? Okay, we can use 11 here. So we get 30, 41, 50. Oh yeah, we should be able to use all of them now. Oh yeah. I love having a mind mech. Let's organize this real quick. Boom, organized. Okay. Make sure. Okay, mags are fed. For how much longer, I have no idea. see. Oh, it just sends me back here, right? Oh, at least Montague's not stuck anymore. Okay, so I gotta. I never noticed that the camera actually zooms out so you can see Montague walk away. That's funny. Oops. Alright, so reminder, don't pipe in here. Bad idea. I wonder if I can stand over here? I have to go to the other door. Okay, I probably have to go to the other door. Yeah, there's just a trigger here. Oh, okay, just shoot Montague, that's fine. Totally forgot about these. I need a better ante. Hopefully soon. Neither of you have the knack? What the heck? Why does that why does that hallway have traps in it? Give me 1 second. I think the cat is in the room. I don't realize it. Yeah, that cat likes to sleep under the bed sometimes if she gets stuck when I close the door. Okay, I was gonna look at these boxes. Pretty sure they're empty, but let's see. Oh, what do you know? I was wrong. Okay. What'd you guys say? I totally missed it. Computer locked, gotcha. So is it still locked off? No, okay. Don't lose sight of all. Oh boy, okay. I want to so bad just to go pick up those items. No. What? It was right in front of me. What do you mean? I'm walking ahead this time. I like how she's not a solid character. You can actually walk through her. Hey, wait, come back. Like how Montague is just like totally fascinated by it. Not totally weird at all that a cast just up and vanished. Where is thing? Ow! Oh, they're one hit. Oh. Guess that helps. Shift to 8, pretty good. Alright, now we can start using shift, I think. Maybe not all the time, but... Oh, right, this is the stealth part. Easy. Not sure that guy did not see me, but you know, whatever. We take it. Oh, hi. I gotta just setting off traps? Hell yeah. Hey, no, let me through! Okay, hold on. Here she is. That's a lot more lenient than I remember it being. Jeez. Maybe I was just bad before. My power of deduction. I don't fully understand what's going on, but I know it's pretty wacky. Alright, let's see, what color mag? Gray? Could be worse, could be lime green. Oh yeah, I need a scapegoat. Carry a scapegoat on me at all times. Forgot Kyrie took my one. The jerk. Hey, it's me, Katana guy. I like how on Gamecube they just don't have any names, but on if you have like Affinia or something and that can read NPCs on the floor, you can tell their names. Hey, you guys stay back. Stop it. your range katana. Wait, that guy... Oh, I thought the guy died to the gill chick. Or the dumb chick. No, gill chick. Ow, stop. NPC wind interactions are so weird. Oh, okay, yeah. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, let's not die. You're ruining everything, Gilchick. I wonder if it's a special katana or if it's just one of the Agitos. Stop it. Oh yeah? Take that crit to the face, buddy. Probably 83. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Not that hard to get out of here. Alright guys, let's go. Ruins 3, let's do it. Alright, this is where quest gets a little weird. I have to turn off the bomb, so to speak. There you guys get a little buff action going. Hey Eleanor, where's your red Scorpio? That'd been cool. I guess I should do Donoff's quest next, since that one's also a little bit longer. Oops. Dang, Montague, look at that. Where we go. Wait, no. I need you to... Thank you. Okay, this... rock's gotta go. That barista's half the size of your character. Yeah, the barista is definitely pretty massive. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Definitely feel. Okay, hello. Alright, hold on. I don't have time to look at what that is. This is gonna be a. Okay. Hold on, game. Quit giving me stuff. Oh, I can't even equip that yet. Oh, it's a Liberator. Okay, I already have that. Alright. I gotta be quick. Gotta come into here. What is this one? I think that's also... I think I both have both of these. Okay, fine. No, stop. There's a timer. Montague, stop talking. Let's see. That was from a soda minion? Okay, yeah, I already have the crush bullet. Okay, fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. And then the Belra. That's Slicer Assassin. Okay, yeah, we got everything. Right, only thing we need are from Dominion, Soda Minions, and Del Sabers. I want to keep everything, okay. Oh yeah, and the bull claw too. So we gotta make sure bull claws don't open up. Oh, whoops. Actually, a little too early. That's my bad. I forgot that's the actual timed button. Might be better off just doing this. Alright. Anything else? There we go. The game definitely does it on purpose. Makes you wait for spawns. Okay, there we go. We're gonna open this. And then where are we going? We're going south. Alright. I'll come back for you. You know what? You guys can go ahead and fight those. That's fine. Oh wait, no, don't die. But they should be fine. Just made it. Okay. Okay, Eleanor almost died. That would have been so unlucky if Eleanor died there. They were gonna turn, or they turned ult into a nuke, pretty much. Literally just explodes like an absolute nuke. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy's dead. Okay, let's go. Which way? This way? Yeah. Find and capture ult. Was it this way? I think it was this way, yeah. This leads to a teleport. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey, you. I wonder if the thing calling out to her was Rico. Like I'm just called not Sunny. Well, I assume it's Rico because she's already been possessed by Falls or by Profound Darkness. So I assume it's Rico wanting to be free from Falls. But they don't ever really tell you.
Alright. Now that we got that sad quest out of the way. Alright. Give me a minute to take a quick break. When I get back, we'll do Retired Hunter, and then we'll keep chugging away at these quests. Only have a handful left. All these ones in Forest are relatively easy. Letter from Lionel might be one of the more longer ones. Seek My Master too, but Seek My Master's not super long. But alright. Yep, I'm gonna take a quick minute to get up, stretch my legs, grab water, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you guys then. Alrighty, we are back and ready to help Dawn off. Everybody's favorite humor. Actually, I don't know. Between him and Ash, I don't know who's my favorite. That's a lie. I know who's my favorite. Dawn off is my favorite. Alright. That was the wrong answer. Real quick, let's go ahead and empty my inventory. There's Alicia here. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, wait, oh, I'm timed. Ah! I forgot already. It's fine, I should have plenty of time. Let's just sell our stuff real quick. Okay. Unfortunately, neither of those drops were new. But it was really funny that I got them both while the timer was ticking down. Alright. Alright, big guy, let's go. Fun fact, the DB and DB Saber, DB Armor, and DB Shield are all Donna. They're his initials. Donna Baz. Or as my fiance likes to call him, Zonda. She just straight up just calls him Zomba. I don't know why. I have no idea why she would call him that. Alright. Getting lots of drops today. Another DB Saber. How fitting to find DB Saber while with DB. That's right. Keep anteing me. Ooh, I just barely avoided that. I want to go this way. Actually, don't think it matters too much. Has she never found a Zamba? No, she has. She's just joking around. He knows his name is Donoff. Whoa, Donoff, that was sick, buddy. What was that? No, Mr. Zomba's got the moves. Well, thank you, Donna. Oh man, if I had gotten my D parts there, that would have been so good. You know, Donna, I'm killing most of these. I don't know if you're counting these. Okay, totally fine. Can't wait to get our first disco of Braid, man. Oh, there's three of you. Hello. I couldn't see the other one because his marker was on it. Guess I could deband you as well. Well, good job, Donna. Hello, Shigs. You're lurking? Alright, sounds good. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, we need to really hit buttons, I guess. Okay. Okay, actually, okay. Nice. Think I gotta come from the other way, maybe? Yeah, I don't think Donoff has the knack. No. Donoff, you lack the knack. Alright, I think I know where I need to go. Not here. Donoff, help. Yeah, okay. I think I know where to go. I gotta come to this little room here. I think there's a switch in there, if I remember correctly. And I think if I go the long way around, I can get to this room here. Yeah, okay, here's the first one. And we go, again, the long way around, which is this way. That should... Whoa, where am I going? That should lead us... I'm all turned around. Yeah, that should lead us to our next few switches. The next couple switches. Definitely feel like I took the longer way this time. No, dude. Alright, get in here, Donoff. Kill them all. Quit interrupting. Like how he keeps interrupting every time we hit a milestone. He's gonna shout every time we get 10 kills. He's that excited. I don't have any trap vision. Okay. It would be off to the side, wouldn't it? Alright, we should get our Savitri today. Quests definitely slow down mag progress. But the timer resets between each quest, so okay, I still hit it. You know what? We're gonna outmaneuver the game here. No, we're not. A little too early. You know, you're lucky I have anti too, Donna. Get rid of that. Also, we found an assist barrier. Really skipped over that. I don't know, Donna, how would you feel if I had to take a trip to the shop? Also, 1,000 monsters? Dude, rookie numbers. Maybe this is just like the last 1,000, and he's killed like tens of thousands. This is just the last 1,000 that he needs to get 100,000 monster kills, or like 1,000,000 or something, I don't know. Oh. Hello. Get it, you're dying. Oh. It's like when you're a kid and you're coughing. You're trying to pretend like you're sick and you just start coughing. I get it. You're sick. You don't have to convince me. That's what I feel like every time Donoff says cough. You mind, sorcerer? Hey, don't look at me. What the heck? Donna, shut up! Almost got me killed, Donna. One more? Where is it? That was the wrong P. That was the wrong PD. Wait a minute. Or PD. I'm just gonna kill the crystals, yeah. Alright, Donoff, I'll let you have this one, buddy. There you go, Donoff. You did it, buddy. Damn. What about my drops? I mean, I gotta walk all the way back for my drops. What? Deserve. Wait, where are we going? Not that way. We're going all the way back. So quiet. Did Donoff take the music with him too? Once I go back to Pioneer 2, it should be playing the Rose Confession song. The sad song. Time an NPC dies or a tragic event happens. Yeah, man, the versa really is big. I guess I never noticed. I don't remember if Sunny was shorter than this. I feel like she was average height. Hey, what's this? This wasn't open before. What? Oh no, you could have just used the ring, buddy. Heck. Everybody knows the Healy ring cures all illnesses. Wonder if these side rooms will even have boxes. I'm just running back for no reason. Well, we did get an assist barrier, that's kinda good. Let me drop this. Man, we've been really struggling trying to get some 4 slots. Okay, we will need to come back for these, so let's just go back now. Yep, there it is. Rose Confession. This is just another DB saber. This was DB's last saber. Only that were true. Wonder if the music will change when I go back and come back up. It probably will, knowing how this game does music. Okay, yeah. General HP is pretty big though. In case we don't have enough HP to live falls in hard mode. Let me teleport. Like how they didn't just remove the portal. They kept the portal there. It should be just back to normal music, right? Oh no, it's still Rose Confession. Okay. I think I can replace the elf farm now. They just assumed nobody would come back. Yeah, I guess that's true. Since there's really no reason to. Unless you just really, really want your drop, which I did. I really wanted my drop. Oh, I gotta deposit the general HP. Alright, let's talk to Alicia. Alright. Let's see, what other quests do we have? I think that's pretty much it for all the long ones, excluding the Fire Dome Swirl. Sequent Master, Knowing One's Heart. Let's see, Knowing One's Heart, I don't remember it being super long. Yeah. Letter from Lionel. Okay, I actually like this quest. It is a tad long, but it's not too bad. Where I go around collecting the body parts of a cast. We'll go ahead and grab his leg first, which I believe is in Forest 1. I know you find his head inside of a... You find his head inside of a Hildebear's stomach. Or that's what it insinuates, anyway. Wait, do I have to find the head first? I think I might have to find the head first. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll clear this out anyway, because we need to come back. Yeah, okay. We can just leave that telepipe there then. We'll remember that it's there. Okay, yeah. So we'll just do this. We'll leave that telepipe there. Then we'll go all the way around. That way we can get the parts in Forest 2, and then be back for Forest 1. Okay. For some reason I thought Forest 2 was unlocked off the get-go, but it's not. Unfortunately. Okay, we've gotten like a ton of frames. What is it? Welcome to Redria. In case I've forgotten what ID I'm running. Yeah, okay, this is one of those quests where it wants you to, like, make a second trip through. I remember now. This is my entry level. 3. Nice. Yeah, there's a few quests like this. The first Eleanor quest is like that, magnitude of metal. Or magnitude seal. Shinobi Fu. Thank you for the follow. I will turn my notifications up tomorrow. They're quite low. Oh boy. I love empty boxes. Well, they might as well be empty. Nope, that's not right. Hey! Get out of my way, you wolf. Good old box priority. Okay, don't need to go in there just yet, but that is where a part is. I think I remember where to go. It's near the central dome, I know for sure. Yeah, it's where you have to teleport down to the little nook off to the side. Oops. Can you stop moving? Hello. Should be able to just go up this way. Maybe? What did you find? Ah, he found one of the body parts. That's right. That's funny. Okay. Alright, one of you is gonna drop your claw, right? Okay, not that one. No? Okay, fine. I'll get one eventually. Alright. There's the head. I was in sleep mode. Oh! That's so... Okay. We'll go ahead and unlock the caves. And then we will port back. And then take that telepipe we had. I don't need this. Why'd I pick it up? Alright, you know what? Actually, can I get down there yet? Okay, I can't get down there. I think there's one there. And then we'll kind of work backwards. It should open up the town portal just to get back here quick. Back to Varaha. You know what? We take it. It's so much more ATP gain as Varaha. The thing is, though, we have to be careful not to accidentally level its defense. No, we'll just teleport back. Probably faster this way anyway. Also, we need to sell anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, each body part gives you a clue where the other parts are, which I really like. They really did add a lot of like flavor to their offline quests. Alright, 5 more levels and I'll have a Savitri. I think. Let me double check that real quick. Hold on. I think it should turn into a Savitri. Yeah, defense dex, power modulator. Okay. So I think I can just feed this monomates. Yeah, I'll feed the monomates to lower its defense. You guys have 2 quads. You guys can spare 1, right? You don't need them both. They only ever swing with 1 arm, so... Dang it, I keep doing that. Okay, we need to reorganize this real quick. There. No, I won't make that mistake anymore. The legs should be close. Or one of the legs at least, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Should be in this like little river, right? Oh yeah, okay. I just had to talk to the head. Unless somehow I just completely missed it. Which is also possible. Yeah, we can restock real quick. We've been getting lucky with soul atomizers. Hopefully we stay getting lucky with soul atomizers. I just had to say it. That's okay. I'm only going to be doing 1 soul atomizer per feed. Keep the defense under control. That's 2 monomates and then a soul atomizer. Alright, now we're gonna make our way through the caves. Last part. So we don't have very many monster parts right now. All we have is the Rappy's wing. Hopefully we get more soon. We can get the grass assassin arms in the caves right now. If we're lucky. Key word here is actually getting lucky. That being said, we have gotten a few drops today. We got the crush bullet. Actually got 2 crush bullets today. see. Out of the caves, we need the Pal Shark. We don't need the Poily Slime anymore. We got the Poily Slime yesterday. Or the Disc of Liberator. I just haven't marked it off yet. Oh no, I do have the Disc of Liberator. Sorry, I was looking for... Okay, Club of Plutonium. And that's really it. Well, okay, the Grass Assassin arms too. But I'm gonna get the Grass Assassin arms right here. Right from this guy. No, I'm not. I lied. This is a busy room. What? That's like when you break boxes online and it's like the latency catches up with you. Oh, hey, I can actually use the spinner now. Wow. That. Don't think I will be using the spinner, but I can if I want to. Yeah, shift to 8's definitely really good. You know, it's funny when leveling techs. Oh, hello. What is this? Another ad slot. Yeah, we'll take it. It's funny when leveling, when leveling techniques, because it's like, obviously there's a technique for every level, right? So 1 through 30. But most of the time, you don't even find every single level, right? You typically, like, skip levels pretty easily. Especially if you have a mind mag that you use. And then, like, after you get, you know, a higher level, you don't usually look at, like, you don't take a second look at the text when you pick them up. You just look, oh, is this higher than what I have? So it's like, you don't ever really find one of every tech, every level. Maybe that's something I'll do one time. Maybe I'll do it where I have to learn them one every level. Like I have to learn 1 to 30 or 1 to 20. Probably be better if I did it with a force. It'll be the tech completionist. I'll end up having to farm a lot of seabeds or towers even. which are notoriously terrible for horses. Both of those areas. All of episode 2 is notoriously just god awful for horses. Alright, so after this quest, I'm probably gonna do Seek My Master. It'll be the last Ruins quest that I have. It'll also be the last sort of long quest. Medium length quest, I guess I can say. Because it doesn't take you very far into Ruins 2. Grab 4, nice. Oh, hi. Quest has a lot of dragons in it. Okay. Well, I have to go back once we get to Caves 2. I don't think I go very far into Caves 2 here. Let's see. Okay, I do have to go a little ways in. Let's just go ahead and do this. Go ahead and clear these, and I'll clear this room and go back. And we'll finish it. Um. I think there's one here. Oh, okay. Fake. No. Ah, that one was too obvious. Oh, okay, here it is. Hey. Oops. I wasn't looking. Alright. We got Lionel and all his parts. We put Humpty Dumpty back together now. Just for now. Yeah, we just gotta feed in, right? Yeah, okay. A 3 slot? Maybe. Now that I have 2 ad slots, maybe. Though, I might want to save my ad slots. In case I start getting, in case I start getting the armor drops and they don't have any slots. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, wait, what? You can pipe for ad slots? Oh yeah, that is true, I can. What part am I missing? I'm missing his other arm. Oh no. Can't be one arm. Oh, that's right. I had to look it up real quick. Yeah, it's favorite. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, I could have just taken the telepipe back, but whatever. They just would have let me back here. I forgot we have to fight Dayril. You know what? That's fine. Gives us a chance for Dallas. How do we do that again? Oh, right. No, I don't have to fight Dayril. I forgot. I forgot the black market guy. Let's see. Where do I find him? Here he is. There we go. There you are, Lionel. Welcome back, buddy. Very nice. Wow, I haven't done that quest in a long time. Alright, seek my master. We'll do Fire Dome Swirl last. Shino is best girl. We love Shino. Actually, Ellie is best girl. Ellie, Alicia, and then Shino. And then Eleanor. At least for me. Okay, wait, episode 2 Ellie, not episode 1 Ellie. Episode 1 Ellie's a little weird. If you know, that's some shit though. You just got a nug on Fadra? Congratulations. Hey, Chino, don't die, please. Has 15 hit. Too bad it doesn't have a special. I know on Ultima it has a charge special. Kind of good there. Yeah, Ultima's got all kinds of neat little changes that they've done. Ultima's definitely one of those power gamer servers. Ultima's where I started playing after the original Shitheck BB server went down. And I'll admit it, I did actually donate to get donation tickets to trade with other players. Actually, I think I turned them in, actually, for just guaranteed created weapons. When the original Shitx Bluebird servers went down, I was real sad. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna spend a little extra. Let's spend a little bit on getting my stuff back. Get him, Shino. Nice. Oh, great cutscene. But yeah. Those were different times. I don't know if they even still do that. They might. I don't know. Selling PSO items feels a little morally wrong. Making any money off of PSO just feels morally wrong. If you're running a server. Just my own 2 cents on it. Especially since the PSO devs know about private servers, they're kind of just like, eh, good for them. PSO devs are pretty cool about private servers because they have every right to be like, no. They can totally pull a Nintendo. Just know that if they ever start doing that, if they start taking down private servers, there may be a PSO remake on the horizon if that starts happening. Or some kind of support for PSO. But I'm not one to hold out hope for any more support for PSO. Not officially, anyway. Unofficially, yeah, more private servers by all means. But yeah, I doubt that Sega will put out any more. Okay. Really, game? Can you give me another one? Another Disco of Liberator. I also am just not sure if I really want any kind of like PSO remake or PSO addition, so to speak. Episode 4 by itself was already kind of like, didn't really need it in my opinion. It's cool nonetheless. I just like mainly how accessible Blue Burst is. You don't even need like a super machine to run it. You literally just need decently working machine. Like before I was running on a Windows XP compact machine. Office computer. My fiance used to run it on her little work laptop when we first met. It's funny because PSO on the Dolphin emulator is a lot more intensive. It says 20 hit. Oh, okay. Oh, amplifier red, nice. Getting pretty lucky with the amplifiers here. Oh, okay. Where do I go this? Okay, yeah, this is towards the ruins too. I'm remembering. So, yeah, because I just went back around. Okay. Wow. So easily paralyzed. No Bell Saber arm, dang it. Okay. We can go ahead and go back here. pick up there. Weird. Alright, let's get our Liberator or Assassin. Same thing, kinda. A lot of repeat rares, which is kind of expected this early. Especially since I haven't gotten myself into very hard just yet. We'll focus on getting into very hard after I finish unlocking all the quests or finishing all the quests. Should lead to Ruins 2. And I think about halfway into Ruins 2. If we gotta get to the big bringer room. Please. I do need this soul. What? Right through Sheena. Oh, railgun. Too bad I have a Barista already. We really did get pretty lucky finding this Barista when we did. I don't think I need that. Oh. Oh my gosh. I still don't have my escape bill on me. Gotta go grab that soon. Remember. Gunners? Gunners, my favorite. Was that Sanjay? Which one is that? Moy, okay. No, stop. My fiance has just informed me that the VTuber Galgura has now officially retired or graduated, as they say. So pour one out. Pour one out for the homie. For anybody that follows the VTubers. I loosely follow VTubers, not super close. My fiance usually follows them a bit more than I do. I at least know Gura. Tino, please, we're literally right here. Please don't die. Nice, I love it. She was literally the largest. Well, I know she was the largest in the West, for sure. Yeah. Definitely a surprise when she announced that she was, retiring. Yeah, I saw the little animation that they had made for them, or for her. I'll just say the VTubing community is in shambles right now. And not just with graduations either. There's been, what, 4 big graduations just the start of this year almost? Gura being the most shocking one. At least for me. Just like that, huh? He's already dead. Didn't even need to paralyze it. But yeah, I could see given her stream slash upload schedule, why she would be not as big of a surprise. Not to mention, I know that HoloLive just recently went public with their stocks. And usually when that happens, lots of changes follow. I like how the confusion just doesn't affect Shino at all. Not to mention, I know Mume also was not doing well. Mume had a, she wasn't mentally in it, so to speak. Put it lightly. Okay, Shino just dying? I don't... Alright, I guess RIP Shino. Okay. I forgot that happens. I think she went, quote, offline, Shino. Alright, one more level for my mag. But yeah, we'll have to see as far as VTubers go. Either who will be next or who will be the new hotness, so to speak. I guess we should restock fluids. Yeah, I loosely follow HoloLive and that whole crew. Me and my fiance more so follow the more Western VTubers. Not so much like the really big creators, but like the what are they called? I can't think of a name. Not VShojo, but although we do know a couple of them. But yeah. Alright, let's see what quests we have remaining. Knowing one's heart. You know what? Okay, we'll do Knowing One's Heart. Not a super long quest. He's getting a call. Okay, here we go. Alright, this will probably be the last quest we do, and tomorrow we'll finish up the rest of them. I'm already cutting it a little bit longer than I normally would. But hopefully we also get my mag evolved. Get to hang out with Ellie a little bit. Yeah, I did see that. That's mostly what I was talking about. That's mostly what I was talking about the VTuber scene as a whole. Wasn't really gonna say names or anything. I don't think it's really worth it. But yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Feeding a dead horse, yeah, for sure. I don't think there's much else that can be said about the individual, in my opinion. You go this way? No, okay, not this way. Alright, Shigs, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Oh right, no, okay, yeah, my fiance and I follow, we follow the Phase Connect girls, mostly. My fiance's a very big shit poster, so to speak. And the Phase Connect girls are very, well, shit posty. What is that? This is a barista. It's like a good barista. Kind of. That's 15 yard. Alright, so we've gotten a lot of drops today. Unfortunately, a lot of them have been repeats. Okay, one more feed and I get my ceviche. Ellie, please. Oh my god, Ellie, stop. You watched her back when she did ASMR. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I wasn't really big into VTubers much until I met my fiance. She's the one that kind of got me into that whole scene. I personally don't watch anybody regularly. I honestly don't watch a lot of people regularly on Twitch anyway, let alone VTubers. I watch a lot of YouTube. a lot of like after the fact YouTube VODs of people if I do. I find the VOD format a lot easier to just kind of just put something on in the background. Streamers stream for a few hours and then kind of just do nothing. But yeah. That in itself sort of left a void, so to speak. Oh, I just shot Ellie. Rip Ellie. I think my biggest, most watched YouTubers right now are probably Joss Strife Hayes for his MMO series. And then really I just watch a lot of clips outside of that. Just like of different games and videos. Ellie, what are you doing? Should be just about done. Could have another feed for my mag, and then I'll have my Savitri. Finally have my Savitri. There it is. Alright, now we just spam feed it monomates. I can still use soul atomizers on the mind mag though, so I might do that too. Let's stop this. So yeah, if I have any more soul atomizers, I won't toss them. Okay. There it is, Savitri. Perfect. Now we just gotta feed it until it gets to 200. And then we will be good to go on mag. Until I have the mag cell that I want, or at least the one from Halloween. Rappy. Alright, let's take a quick look at the quests we have left. Okay, we got Central Fire Dome. We got Grand Squall, Native Research, Fake and Yellow. We have Journalistic Pursuit, and then we have after that Forest of Sorrow. No, Native Research and then Forest of Sorrow. And then we have Value Money. A wife is depressed. Okay. But alright. I think that about does it for me tonight. Let me check the PSO category real quick. If there's anyone else I can send you guys over to. Okay, now I don't think there's anyone else live right now. The only other two are, I think that's, is that New Genesis? Yeah, they're playing New Genesis, okay. Alright, well, anyways, I appreciate you guys hanging in there and watching. I appreciate Kai for the raid. Always a pleasure to have you, Kai. And Kai viewers. Hope you had decent runs tonight. Hope you had a really good stream. But I'm gonna go ahead and log off. I have a couple clips to record for the YouTube, or from the YouTube VODs. Then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Find out. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST. Alright. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, yeah, make sure you guys follow YouTube so you can see the clips and VODs if you want to watch them on YouTube. Also follow on Twitch. Help me grow. Alright, have a good night, guys.